Alrighty, guys, good evening. Happy fucking Wednesday. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. Today we're going to be doing more of the Helldivers 2. Hi. Good evening, Slane. Good evening, guys. Ah, yes. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Played around with the commando more yesterday. It is pretty poopy. Well, somewhat has better efficiency than EAT. It definitely occasionally doesn't even do as much damage as EAT, which can be the difference between you using the same number of missiles or sometimes quite a few more missiles. And that's completely putting aside the Quasar. Yeah, like no one's talking about the Quasar, guys. Hi. Good. Let's see. Alrighty, got my coffee, guys. Let's get into doing. Yesterday, if you guys didn't notice, I had a power failure at the end of my stream, and apparently, good evening, Digi. Apparently, my ups, the batteries I have in it cannot handle the power draw that I put on it. So once I said, whoops, I have about, and then I cut out because it literally gave me about a minute, 30 seconds worth of uptime. That's what she said. Yeah, that'll happen. Good evening, guys. You guys are having a wonderful time. If you're in the Swedens, I hope you're having a great summer vacation while I'm here in the office working on your game for you. It's actually kind of weird how that worked. Like, obviously they're going to take time off no matter what, right? Because they have time to burn. It was actually just really kind of inopportune. I mean, the game's been out for like, what, 5 months? So maybe not super inopportune, but yeah. Feels bad, man. Sony controversy, slow down development, then the Swedish summer. Right. Well, we're going to keep plugging away at it. And, I mean, they did add a couple things this month, right? I suspect there's not going to be a war bond, as we talked about the first time I heard about the Swedish summer thing. I suspected there wasn't going to be a war bond until August, and probably Illuminate not till August either. And maybe we'll see both at the same time in August. That aside, there's plenty of things that they need to add to the game that they haven't already done. Keep plugging away at the rebalance guide every night, guys. Keeps getting my posts removed from Reddit, too. Yeah. Good stuff. Oh my god. Odie, thanks for the sub, bro. I very much appreciate it. Welcome. Why is it not showing up on my left side monitor? What the fuck's going on here?
When in doubt, throw more men at it.
Hopefully power's good tonight. I immediately reported it, because if you guys didn't know, your electrical company usually doesn't know about stuff until you report it. Immediately reported it. It was fixed maybe an hour later. It sounded like one of their transformers blew up. As you can imagine, a really hot time of the year, really humid, and everyone cranks their AC up and it just bogs down the grid. And then something pops somewhere, so. That's how you figure out something goes wrong, is when something pops. I think we should be good tonight. I was looking at different types of batteries, so I got with UPSs, you basically have to replace the batteries every year if you get the lead acid batteries. So that was like, well, I'll do a LiPo. LiPo is a lithium oxide, so it's lithium iron batteries. It's not the same thing as lithium ion batteries, by the way, but they're cheaper. And apparently they don't allow they don't enjoy having high amounts of current drawn from them. And I guess 800 watts was too much. So it lasted it lasted about 30 seconds before it was done. And now I have to look at new batteries again when I thought I bought good batteries for it in the first place. Lots of options. You start playing the game? Yeah. There's a lot going on here. Don't let all the hate. There is a lot of bitter and jaded people in the community. Don't let it send the wrong message to you. You can 100% have fun, regardless of what Reddit says, and the kind of stink that's still... There's a lot of stink around this game. A lot of it comes from the Sony controversy. A lot of people played a shitload of this game when it first came out and then burned themselves out. Streamers will burn themselves out too because they have to play, much more than normal people. Like, normal people play like maybe 3 hours a day, ish too. And that's actually kind of what I do because I podcast for a bit prior. If that, right? And streamers are playing, this game, like, especially when they're grinding anywhere from 8 hours to fucking 15 hours a day. And you can imagine that just wears everyone thin. Yeah. A lot of the experience, though, in this game, it's not really the same thing as a stat progression game, and as such, you have to find, if you don't enjoy the gameplay, you're not going to enjoy the game. It's not a carrot on the stick where, oh, you got to grind out the next piece of gear sort of thing, right? You're going to get levels, but there's some people that occasionally come in and it's like, what's the best way to grind it? And in my personal opinion, you shouldn't be concentrating on grinding at all. Just enjoy it. Find out what you actually enjoy in the game and do that, and you'll just naturally level up. It's the way it should be. You'll just naturally level up, and you'll eventually reach max level, and it'll just eventually happen. If you actually concentrate, when the game first came out, there's people grinding to 50, and they legit, all they did was eradicate missions for fucking 50 levels, and I can only imagine how absolutely bored out of your mind you have to be at the end of that. The eradicate missions, even today, are something that I still don't do, mainly because it's not necessarily, they were very, very, very easy at the beginning, and you could extract in them in like, 5 minutes or something stupid. It was something really, really low. And people were just hammering those, farming them like crazy, and they just, the same sort of people just got burned out on the game. It's not sustainable. Even today, I still don't play them because like for like a couple weeks there, when the matchmaker was broken and I queued into people's games, that's all people were playing was fucking Eradicate, and I got bored out of my mind, and I spent majority of my time just dodging the Eradicate missions. Even though they aren't not that bad now, they just aren't fun in my opinion. And of the 15-minute missions, I only play Blitz, because you can actually lose Blitz. Otherwise, I don't find them fun. Some people like the gate defense one, the tower defense one, but in my personal opinion, that needs a lot of work. The map particularly, it needs to go from like a small little area, it needs to be widened. So because of the way the enemies work in this game, it's not a tower defense, and they get stuck oftentimes, and they don't really do anything. So the open pathway needs to be widened, the gates need to be widened drastically, probably 2x. And made much, much bigger, and then longer, and then maybe multiple checkpoints along the way. As a way of dealing with kind of the jankiness of the units. But other than that, like it's just not, the game's not a tower defense, it's just not built that way. Could it eventually be one? Sure. Is it currently one? No. When they flesh out the towers, improve upon the towers, and make them much better, the turrets, not towers, the turrets, and might actually go somewhere with that, but currently it's not really in a place where it's like, wow. Yeah, you just basically, I just take EMS turret and a mortar, just constantly place them on cooldown, have an autocannon like 500 kg, and you just sit at the front lines just poking at things until they die, which is, in my personal opinion, kind of boring, but some people really like doing that, so, everyone has something for themselves, right? But, that's the way it is. I mean, to be fair, Reddit also thought the Commando was going to get nerfed. There was legit a post yesterday on the Commando saying that it shouldn't be nerfed, because it's too good. It's too good as it is. And I played with Commando yesterday. We stopped using the Commando because I legit ended up in a case where I just never had enough cooldowns to kill Chargers and Bile Titans. And regardless how much damage it do, and sometimes it doesn't even do the same amount of damage as EATs. Like if you headshot a charger, yeah, it doesn't one-shot the the normal chargers on the head. You have to hit them twice on the head, which immediately reduces the efficiency missile per minute by half if you have to use 2 charges on the charger's head. So, yeah, and that's putting aside you can tech with the Quasar by popping the leg armor on the superchargers and then shooting out the leg, which saves you a round. If you could do it. If people are laggy, you can't do that, right? If the charger's desynced, you can't do it because you usually shoot through it or they'll miss, and then the shot afterwards will start missing on it too. But yeah, Commando is not... I mean, it can blow up buildings. I guess if you really, really care about blowing up buildings... yeah, that's a special sort of niche you're in over there, but I guess I actually care about killing the units that are trying to kill me. But if you're worried about the buildings that are trying to kill you, I mean, the only one that does this is a bunker, right? Yeah, I guess mortars kind of do that. If you're worried about the buildings trying to kill you, I guess all the more power to you. Yep. So, yeah, I don't... Yeah, Commando has a lot to be desired. And, well, not a lot to be desired. It needs, at the very least, it needs ammo efficiency up, and then the jankiness can be sorted out after that case. But the current cooldown doesn't even make up for the fact that you have to expend 2 times as many missiles in some cases, and that's not acceptable, because it means it's half, 30% as efficient, 70% efficient? 30% less efficient than EATs in that case. But we'll address that tonight. See what the kids are screaming about on the Reddits, telling me I'm a horrible person for ever suggesting fixes for the game and never addressing anything I actually add to the rebalance guide, and then just tell me, no, you're wrong. So I really like arguing with kids. I wish you know, I understand why you can't, by the way, but I really wish you could see the age of people on the internet. And purely, if you argue with anyone in real life, you know exactly who you're talking to, right? In the case of the internet, that's not the case at all, right? And it really, sometimes you're arguing with people that their prefrontal cortex is, let's say their prefrontal cortex is not completely developed. And that happens because you're under the age of even 25. So your prefrontal cortex develops into your mid-20s, if you guys didn't know that. And it's stuff that helps you make logical decisions, controls your emotions, you know, all the stuff, the stupid shit you do when you're kids. Yeah, part of that's the prefrontal cortex. And it's actually impossible to argue with people that are young. It's just... they're operating with a disability, which is being young. That... okay. But good. Glad you're enjoying it. Not sure why the sub didn't show up notification. My chat that combines all my chats doesn't always work properly, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's not dependable. And that really sucks sometimes. Also, thanks for the likes on TikTok. I don't know who did that, but I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff. So, Commando. Oh, yes. Oh. That'd be... you divide by 2, 35 seconds a shot. 105 divided by 4. 25. I mean, do 10. Because you have to consider the 2 seconds, whatever, right? Play a couple hours today, getting me burned out. I want to play this for a long haul. Yep, exactly. And if you get bored of it, just take a break. There's plenty of other games to play. For a while, I was grinding it really hard, and I took a break and played Overwatch for a couple weeks as they were grinding out a patch. And I honestly probably should take a break again, but it seems like every time I'm about done with the game, I find something new and interesting to do in it. Like, all of a sudden, the bugs, for instance, yesterday were much more challenging to play against than crooks, as well as the nursery. Good crooks combined with the nursery made them pretty fun to play against. I was actually really enjoying that. Prior to that, we were playing bots, and bots are actually relatively decent. Not as good as bugs when they're challenging, but still decent to play against. And then the Commando came out, so, I mean, I said we were going to go play Riftbreaker, and we will in the future, but not quite there yet. Oh, bud. Heard that. There we go. You're good, guys. I think the only argument I've heard, by the way, as to why the Quasar is so much better than everything else is because it is a 2-second warm-up time. And You know, it does, and that does kind of suck. By the way, the EAT also has warm-up time. It's like a quarter second, I want to say, which is much lower than Quasar, but it's still there. Otherwise, you like shoot the ground or something dumb. Would it be accessibility? No. Yeah, Botrix. Viability. Accessibility. Where to Hippo? Come with me. We need to have a chat here. Thesaurus, guys, never underestimate the power of the thesaurus. Thesaurus. There's adjacent words and stuff, guys, that don't always exactly mean the same thing, but actually changes what it means slightly enough to make it actually meaningful. The utility. Yesterday when we were playing Crooks, when we ended up on Crooks and playing against, they're just like chargers that I couldn't keep up with. We were just sitting there waiting. I was walking around waiting for my commando to spawn. Because either we had problems with it taking too many hits to kill units, or just too many units and it wouldn't keep up with it in the first place. The Quasar, everyone talks about the commando being compared to the EAT, and I guess there's one guy on Reddit that says it's a spear. Says it's a spear. It's not. Run into a case where basically you just don't have enough shots, and you're just going to walk around, and you can lollygag and wait. Once again, if the difficulty is low enough, anything will be viable in the game. It's one of the problems currently with the game, and one of the reasons we talked about challenge progression, how lack of difficulties is actually leading to a scenario where not only can I not offer good balancing advice because it becomes much more difficult to do so, but other people also can't see that there's actually problems with stuff at all. And the most basic way of surmising this is looking at the basically shots per minute of the weapons themselves. It's not an end-all be-all. There's a bunch of things that go into the pros and cons of the weapons. 2 seconds being a big con for the Quasar, right, for the warm-up, comparable to each other. But at the end of the day, it really just comes down to shots per minute, and then everything else falls into quality of life. There are cases where I obviously can't get a shot off on Chargers or Bile Titans or whatever. However, even if you negate a charge, it's still ahead. Like a shot, it's still ahead of the other weapons, or if there's inefficiency in the shots, it's still ahead of the Commando, EAT, and Recoilless by far. Recoilless, people like to pretend the Recoilless is super amazing because you can pick up ammo for it. You have to reload the fucking thing. I don't think people realize how hard it is to reload the Recoilless when you're being chased down by 2 Chargers and like a Bile Titan, or 3 Bile Titans and a Charger. It becomes much more difficult to actually fucking deal with that. It's fucking weird. Like, when people talk about the Quasar having a 2-second warm-up on it, they won't address the fact that you have to sit there for like 3 seconds in the middle of combat reloading the Recoilless, and that's time you can't really spend. That's why one of the things I suggested for the Recoilless is increasing not only the ammo efficiency by doubling it, so making you reload, basically each shot is 2 shots. You can fire 2 separate shots off of each reload, so it increases your reload efficiency. It still feels chonky when you're doing it and satisfying, but it also like doubles the number of shots per pack. You're gonna end up with 10, right? That's actually very, very important for offsetting the fact that you're basically going to have to either scrounge up ammo or just be shit out of luck, depending on what's going on in the match. Spear is in a weird spot, or in a good spot, purely because it has a lock-on, which can be good and bad, but then at the same time, it also does a lot more damage, right? You can one-tap a Bile Titan if you get him just right with the Spear, which is also very satisfying, and I don't think that's... Like, we used it for a little bit because I thought it was... So they changed the mechanics to turn radius on the missiles. They did not. You can still routinely miss chargers depending on if you misstep your timing, which, even though it's aim assist, makes it so people actually have to kind of play around with the mechanic, right? That's important. It's not just guaranteed damage. Yeah. And Commando, well, the fly-by-wire, the laser guided is kind of cool, because it is, which people have asked for, and I've mentioned in the past, but it's not really, like, I'm not really, like, you know, here, like, we really need something laser guided. I think I asked for laser guided to the Spear at one point so you could just fly by wire, which then I thought was a bad idea, because one of the downsides of the Spear is the fact that you can't just use it like recoilless, right? So it'd just be better recoilless if you could do that. So that's why I never really suggested it after we just briefly talked about it. Well, it was kind of cool. I actually found using Commando, it's better just turning off the laser, because that relies almost completely on muscle memory and you being able to lead things properly, and then you don't need to worry about getting fucked up by you just making little mouse movements at the end when you're launching it or else flying, messing up where you're aiming. And you could say that's, I mean, is that really a skill issue? I don't think it is at all. I mean, does muscle memory and predicting paths is less skillful than just aiming at a dot? I don't know. Either way, it seems to work better with the sight turned off. I was watching someone else's stream earlier, and there's people saying that it does more damage without the sight turned on. They're full of shit. It probably has something to do with you missing the target because you move your mouse and hit the wrong spot on the enemy. Which is why you turn it off. That's why you turn it off. Yeah, you're actually missing the target, causing you to do less damage. Congratulations. And how you would surmise that is if you aim at the charge's head, which has happened to me, by the way. You aim at the charge's head, and you move your mouse, it hits the side of the charger. It's no longer a headshot. You do less damage, so, yeah. Thanks for the like on TikToks, guys. I appreciate it. TikToks, good. But Yeah, Commando is not. Reddit says OP, it's not. We're also going to add the Blitzer. The Tickler. Also, we have to add it here. I don't want to say this is feature. Quality of life, maybe? Thanks for the share, Jax. There we go. So Blitzer right now has 2 different fire modes, guys, as we talked about before, which is, it has like a concentrate. If you hold right mouse button, it does like a concentrated thing. If you don't hold right mouse button, it's much bigger. I don't know if it's intentional or not, or just sucks when you're just firing in normal. However, I think the left, this should actually just be a thing you're doing normally, like it's a gameplay mechanic, but I don't think it is. So if you don't hold right click, everyone holds right click for the most part. If you don't hold right click, it'll turn into more of a shotgun and AoE CC, so it'll affect units that are around the vicinity of where you're attacking. Right, so if you start getting overwhelmed, you can start stunning swaths of units as opposed to just trying to kill or concentrate a fire on smaller units, right? I think it'd actually be very cool, very fun. But right now, the left mouse button, just firing left mouse button, seems to be relatively poor, as it doesn't do anything or doesn't operate properly. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there, so yeah. And also, there's a bug where units get up too close to you and then you can't actually shoot them, so. Yeah. Loggies, we still haven't added loggies. That's going to be a long one. As we just talked about last night on stream. I wanted to get them in there. Haunt the Dead. Ah, this is actually, let's go 710. Alright, let's see what the kids are bitching about on the Reddits. Let's see if I'm banned yet. Oh, the moderators, I'm sure, love me. Nope. New patch. 405. Ah, the drop bug. They're trying to take care of the drop bug. I'll see if that still actually is an issue. A lot of them, getting them more and more. Lots of known issues, so just a hot fix. A lot of these we've covered already. Targeting with the mortar is broken. I don't actually have it unlocked, so I can't check. It might just be trolling, though. Memeing about SPM. I know you guys, but it's a amount of time when randoms are joining me and they left and no one will join me unless I restart the game. There's still issues with matchmaking. This is happening since day one. Weird how many people didn't talk about this since day one that talk about it since day one. I've known that's existed. By the way, you fixed it by basically restarting your game. You'll get an initial spurt of enemies or spurt of people. Apparently, Botrix is not working properly on YouTube. Thanks, Botrix. Yeah. Let's shoot it at you. Manual intervention. There you go. Anyways, when you're actually playing, when you host a game, you'll get an initial spurt of people after maybe 30 or 45 seconds, and you'll get another spurt maybe another 45 seconds later. An initial spurt will have 1 to 3 players in it, and the last spurt will have like the remainder of it in it, or another 1 to 3 players, depending on what's going on. And between that, you'll have people that legitimately leave prior to the next spurt coming in, and then after that point, basically it doesn't do anything. SOS definitely seems to work, but sometimes when you're on the surface and you call in for reinforcements, nothing happens. We legit played an entire mission 2 days ago that are solo on bots, in which Joel fucked me at the end, by the way, by making my concussions not work against the Hulk. Yeah, I'm gonna remember that forever. Thanks, Joel. 40 minutes later, and he cucks me with the concussion grenade that does nothing. Well, actually, also the grenade shots that didn't register on the units also was very annoying. Not exactly sure why Botrix says it joins the channel and then just doesn't work. I've definitely had someone else try to do the command before on YouTube and it didn't do anything. Why? Why? I have it set up for all the platforms. I don't know. Good question, guys. Good question. Could work, but it doesn't. "72nd straight day of diving in a hell pod until they bring back text-to-speech chat only option. Why would they want to stop you from diving in a hell pod?" Never turned it on. I believe I remember when people started streaming that they started playing the game. There were streamers that used it for a while. And then, of course, they got tired of people trying to talk on their stream. As is always the case with TTS. Unless you put it behind some sort of point system or donation. That's why I'm going to shoot below crosshair when ADS. This isn't anything new. People talking about it like it's some sort of new issue that's popping up. DR head, where's my FPS? You've never had FPS in the first place. I think, like I mentioned before, I'm pretty sure some people are having issues with Gakrux, which is much, or the Dagobah biome specifically, which is much harder on your computer. And has some, obviously has a shitload of physics effects, and they think it affects everything when it doesn't. Other than that, we aren't really having FPS issues. It's just Dagobah, which a lot of people are assuming it's just Dagobah. Let's see, nothing new there. Get started, how have you done this? The 1 million Terminids. You're underestimating how many community enjoys murdering bugs, or they're just giving you a free order. No. Never fast enough. It precisely is 0.03 seconds to shoot me. Now I'm farting up the boys. I mean, it's like 2 seconds. So, I mean, you know, but. Oh, by the way, so yesterday I mentioned that I thought bugs spit on me, and I looked at it, and I'm pretty sure that we actually saw a bug spit on me. I clipped it. I was looking through my video today to make sure the make sure it wasn't a bug. Oh. This happened yesterday. There. What is that? I have never seen this effect. It looks like it's literally pointed at me too. What is that right there? This might be some sort of visual bug. It looks like it's kind of out of place, like the emitters right in front of me, right? So, maybe this is the start of Spit or BM in the game, which would be hilarious, by the way. Also frightening. It's one of the entries on the Better Divers Guide. Thanks to Nocturnal yesterday, by the way, for bringing up something we talked about earlier. Yeah. Start of BM. Got him. Uh-huh. Thanks, Buttricks. Right there. Not sure. It might be some sort of visual glitch or something like that, but it looks like it's kind of coming from the beetle over there, but it's definitely not in front of it if you slow it down. It looks like the emitter is actually like halfway between me and the beetle, which can obviously be something where the animation or the texture is not just placed properly. Like where it's coming from is not placed properly on the model. No. There. Cool shit. Anyways, entry on the Better Divers Guide, which is Taunt the Dead, where they come over and start making gleeful, cackling sounds at you. When they know you're weak or alone, or, like, if you can imagine being hunted by a pack of wolves. That sort of thing, right? Yeah. You know, the things that you would assume animals would do when they don't like you, such as throwing poo at you, or spitting on you, I guess. Yeah, Taunt the Dead, guys. Added that yesterday. As well as Call of Democracy, in which you can drop into someone else's, as a Helldiver, you can drop into a diff 6 to 8 game, in which basically they're about to lose, and bring them back from the dead. Which I think actually would be pretty phenomenal, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I also added that yesterday. And you gotta make sure there's certain criteria for calling a Helldiver, which is 0 reinforcements, less than half the time left, so like not just dropping into a game immediately. Yeah, multiple people dead. Basically, they're crying. They have to be crying too, but there's no voice interaction on the game, so you can't really judge whether or not the players are crying. We can assume they're crying, though, right? We'll just assume they're crying. Yeah. Good shit. I like, by the way, how the commando... I do like yesterday how there was a thread asking Arrowhead not to nerf the commando. Oh, it's like people that are thinking that Incinerator Breaker is going to get nerfed. It's not that good. Everyone uses it. They've all tricked each other into thinking it's actually good. It's not good. It's decent, and especially if you paint with it. But if you don't paint with it, which most people don't, it's a shitty breaker. So, good stuff. So, this actually, should we stipulate this? This actually will transfer to other bugs in the area. Oh, someone got it now. I actually made this post, and it got downvoted, by the way. I made this post like a week ago, and it got downvoted. And if someone enters the area, it'll actually call the new ones. That always wasn't the case, by the way. I mentioned before, they changed this partway into the game. Aftering? What the fuck is aftering? Talked about this the entire time it was happening, by the way, on stream, by the way. It turns out I've been streaming this game a long time, and it's weird how these people just start noticing stuff that's always been in the game, but you know. Always ahead of the curve, guys. Mom likes my curve. Parabolic in nature, obviously. Hilarious. That humor. Hear me out. Drop just one of those hell bombs, mini nukes. And you can get cheats to do that. Regarding the mech nerf post on the sub, mechs were nerfed. It actually looks like mechs walk faster than normal now. I was joking, but that didn't seem clear to folks. Yeah, I said yesterday I thought he was joking, and apparently people took it serious. Yeah. Trying to ride. We talked before about the dogpiling regarding Arrowhead. A lot of it seems to be directed at, basically it started after the Sony controversy shit happened. It seems like there's people that don't even play the game, they're just part of the community just to shit on the game. Which I guess is something. So, yeah. Backpack with mini nukes in it? Okay. Be nerfed soon. You ever try the autocannon? Huh. We're gonna say the nerf word. We're gonna say the nerf word, guys. I'm gonna mention a nerf. Get downvoted for nerfing. Yeah, so, if you guys didn't know, the autocannon has 10 shots and each one can close one of those fabricators from across the map. You don't even need to be close to it. Yeah. It is still very, very weird. It is absolutely still very weird that autocannon is not fucking everywhere when you play bot missions. It's still not. It's still not. There's still people that don't take it. We have missions in which some, like maybe one other person takes it, and then some missions where people aren't taking everything except the autocannon, including railguns. Why the fuck are railguns there? I don't know. You see someone organizing shells on the ground next to the cannon, don't just run up and load the shell without thinking. No, they can do that. I just blame game them when they do that. When they load the EMS, and I fucking point it out. I love when they do that. Obviously, because they, you know, if they thought for a bit they would actually, you know, not do that, but then you can't make fun of someone for doing that. So, you know, I'm not gonna fault them for being entertainment. That being said, also order I don't think really matters as much as just loading the right shells. Did I complete the basic training? I don't even know if I've completed basic training. I don't think I have. Let's see. We have a bunch of minis that I haven't added to the spreadsheet too. Add another one here. Couple so far. Smalls are one of these things where I think it up in the middle of the game and then I just completely forget it because it's not really actually that big of a deal. Like a magnet on a string, guys. So you can fish up stuff from a ravine. Was ahead of the curve. Oh. Good. Okay. Let's move on, guys. We had 2 new entries here today, which I think is pretty good. Commando need to be addressed, which my opinion on the Commando hasn't changed since the first time I used it on the first day for a single mission. We got to use it once before I went to bed, and we used it yesterday, and it hasn't changed at all. Nothing regarding the weapon has changed, in my opinion. It's still needs to be improved. And at the very least, shots per minute. Let's move on to the Gamaz guys. Good. Yeah, Joel's on vacation. Maybe they'll play it from Starlink on Pilt's yacht. Carnival, kind of a weird. Like my news feed, guys. I read a bunch of different shit. A lot of it's related to science, technology, and just different things pertaining to my interests. Sometimes politics, game development, tech in general. I was kind of read an article about Carnival Cruise talked about basically how Starlink basically completely changed interactions for the internet for their guests, and obviously Carnival Cruise being a cruise line, right? Makes a lot of sense because they actually have people that demand using the internet, but internet at sea being obviously very, very minimal. But because ships move relatively slow, you can put something like Starlink on them. You can put Starlink on moving vehicles now too. It's kind of really, really cool. People see, talk all sorts of shit about Elon Musk, and regardless of what you may think about him, and he may be making outlandish claims or whatever, SpaceX wouldn't exist. Commercialized space travel would not exist in its budding form currently. We'd still depend on Russia to get to space right now, because as it turns out, we had a area of space travel in which the U.S. couldn't actually get to space because we didn't have shuttles, right? And SLS didn't exist in its shit form that it currently is. Starlink wouldn't exist, which basically allows you to get internet anywhere in the world. That's a pretty big deal, considering a lot of people, even in the U.S., live in boony areas, right? Like, if you're in Europe, the density is pretty high, where you can drive 10 minutes and get to a town no matter what. In the U.S., you can drive for miles and just not see shit, like farmland, right? And there's plenty of people in the middle of nowhere that basically relied on, well, up until that point, basically shitty phone internet for the most part, right? And even then, there's a gap between when unlimited plans for 4G popped around and when people were on really, really bad internet, right? And maybe 8 years, 10 years there between when 4G became available and then Starlink became available. And Starlink is infinitely miles above not only 4G but also satellite internet, which satellite internet was horrid for a while. Absolutely fucking horrid. Like, it's you can't play games on it for sure, but at the same time, the bandwidth was terrible on it, and they always constantly try to throttle you, and then weather pops around and just destroys everything. But 4G, Starlink, SpaceX, and what's the other one? Oh, Tesla. Tesla would also not exist. They were a company, but up until that point, they were not very successful, up until Musk took them over and actually started pushing stuff. Regardless of what you might think, because there's people that go, oh no, Tesla already existed prior to Musk, and not really in what you're thinking. Not really in the form that you're thinking right now. Yeah. People hate, but also recognize accomplishments, guys. Rebek, I'm going to go wash my coffee cup out and grab a soda. 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Well, we had some pretty good bug missions yesterday, so we'll probably start out there and see what's going on. See if Joel reverted them to the Reddit forum. The Free. All right. Let's see. Do we even bother with any planet other than Gukrooks? I don't think we do. Kill Terminids.
Your fellow Helldivers
Ideally utilizing a variety of means in order to aid in scientific research. I wonder if they're actually trying to gather stats right now. Funny. We are not going to take Gukrooks right away, so we can get a nice baseline. What are the kids fighting on? Helmir? I mean, sure. Hey, we'll take a commando again for shits and giggles. Good evening, Ehum. Hi, hi. Happy fucking Wednesday, guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening so far. Yeah. Ready.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods prime.
What? I'm on a fucking Diff 1 mission. So the last mission I basically hosted on my own was a Diff 1 mission to test something, and it's been stuck on Diff 1 since then. Like, I've never seen this one before. What is this? Yeah. Alright. Yesterday we had a Rage Hacker 2 at the end of the stream. Weirdly enough, right before I lost power. They did. I only don't get Rage Hackers in my team. It happened right after I changed my name to my actual stream name, so we'll see if it starts trending that way.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Maybe it was Joel. Maybe he was playing, trying to hide my stream from the plebs.
Synchronized.
He doesn't want the secret getting out. I'm actually the one responsible for everything good Arrowhead does. Unevacuate. We aren't doing this. The only 15-minute mission we do, guys, is Blitz, because you can actually lose blitzes, and they're actually fun. Oh, they'll figure out where we get all our ideas from. It's slave labor from the U.S. We don't pay him anything. He just plays our game and we fucking shit on him. I know. I know. Hee 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 hee.
Mission coordinates locked.
Do.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Fucking mission. Come on, matchmaker, do better. Can't wait till they add immersive drop pods. That'll be pretty cool. Also on the rebalance guide, by the way. Wouldn't it be cool if you actually had an interior that you could look at with a dashboard on it and all different sorts of doodads and whistles and things like that, and you can post all your little kittens on there and dogs and pictures of you conquering bile titans and beetles. Yeah. R-Dash. And you can play Stratagem Hero on it too, like a little side screen for Stratagem Hero while people are doing stuff. Interactive display, obviously not the same thing as just being like another screen. Is this the same fucking... Eradicate. Well, at least it's not the same mission. Well, try again.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Not a 15-minute mission.
Orbit synchronized.
The host AFK?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to...
Fucking emergency evac. Actually, the emergency evac might be a 40-minute mission. Depends on which one it is. Actually, that might be called something different.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Really, it's not hard to get a mission you're actually looking for, you know. But, whatever.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Valuable data. No scatter, so we can't make fun of anyone. Clusters. Ways, lays. Oh. Let's do the commando.
Synchronized.
Let's do the commando. That's gonna be so good. We're on Helmir, right? Yeah. Hey guys, what's going on here?
Calling down a support weapon.
Everything on the map's done.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Get the samples.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
They're legit not even fighting enemies. One fire tornado.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Hey. Is it bugged or is it actually open? Cleared everything else. Looks like it's open. Died here and then come back. Didn't come back to finish it? What? Fuck. Are these guys full clearing?
Sending in an eagle.
Fucking boring.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach. New mag.
His dog taking his union break right now.
Sending in an eagle.
Unnecessary, maybe.
Requesting air support.
Sometimes, I swear to God, it makes a bird sound, and sometimes it doesn't.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting advanced weaponry. That's called democracy. Extraction request confirmed. Requesting air support. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
This is in his arm now. Huh?
Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Heavy, southwest. On my position. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Activity. Requesting air support.
Far. No.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an
Democracy's on its way.
You guys are using a lot of smalls.
forever.
Juicy. Ish.
Lock tunnel breach.
Nailed him.
Do some crowd clear.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Yep. Good.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Mando just came up.
Come out! That's landed.
Ah, I discarded it this time.
Requesting air support.
Alright.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
What you guys doing? I don't fucking know what this guy's
Pelican
doing.
1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Standing around doing nothing, guys.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well, first taste of non-Gakruk's planet, easy mode.
Victory was never
Again.
in doubt.
We'll do one more. Helmir too, which is weird, because you think Helmir would be harder, right? It's not. Helmir's tame nowadays, guys. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. Well, that was something. I did enjoy walking around and picking up samples and then throwing stratagems on bug holes. That's fun, I guess. Reddit thinks that's fun. Tenderizer. What, the end of 6, 8, maybe 1K kills. Good. Nothing exciting there. Next one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
No scatter. No. So we can't make fun of anyone. Let's see.
Orbit synchronized.
And so that would explain why so many people were using them. I didn't even notice that. Clusters. Guard. Commando. 100 kg. Again. Damn. Elmir has a lot of dunes, which actually saps your stam, but also saps your stam because it's Helmir. So, lose? Lose more?
Today the light of liberty will grace the
And perfect.
Sending down equipment package. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Calling down a support weapon.
Northwest, 300 meters.
Ah, exactly. Okay. This just started. Let's go north.
Found something.
Or if you could use this on strike nests. Strike nests are kind of a pain in the ass. There are some buildings that are a pain in the ass. Gunship factories are a pain in the ass, and strike nests are a pain in the ass.
Supplies.
Radar. If they could actually close it, that would actually add substantial value to Commando. Aruga. But, oh, missed.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting tac pack!
Is there a poo-poo tree over there? I think the shrike nest is over there. Oh, it's a nest.
I got the terminal.
Oh my god, he was gonna do a papa wheelie.
Helldivers never die.
Stopped him though. That's dangerous. Wait here, because if you're gonna wait here, I'm gonna leave. Hi. I'm gonna go do the capsule then. Gotta prompt the AI to do stuff.
Calling down a sentry.
Rare sample acquired. Got a
Right here,
sample.
go do the fucking... Okay, do you want to do this? Like, what the fuck's the point of this? You just don't want to do the radar? I have to stand here now, because I can't not be here, because of them doing the objective, so why the fuck are you here?
Marking location. East.
Okay. Yep. I guess we get to stand around and give each other candies. Oh, there's art. We'll do this. If he comes over here and starts doing the art, we'll go do the radar.
Rare sample acquired.
Napalm, EMS, napalm, explosive. That back there. I don't know.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
That's not good. Explosive. Oh,
Package
and a black tip.
dropping package.
Yep. Not a black tip.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
JKing me.
I'm on it. Dropping package. Package acquired. I'm on it.
Yeah.
Engaging terminal.
Here's Dorsey coming over here, guys. The Karen? Karen.
I'm out. I'm on it. Tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
Mission map updated.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? That was definitely a kill.
Sending in an eagle.
Well. That is definitely a kill.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Go north.
Requesting sentry.
Reinforcing. Bug outpost spotted.
Guys, what's going on here? This is a party and I'm not invited? Oh. We invite ourselves, guys.
How about a nice cup of
Bounced.
liver tea?
Oh, we just bounced. And we got one tap. I lost 50% of my HP to the charge attack for some reason.
On my position.
And then lost another 50% to one claw. Charge attacks generally don't do any damage to you. That's kind of weird.
On my position.
Normally does like nothing, but it hits you around and blurs your screen. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcements.
What the fuck is going on here? Okay. I guess we'll do the stuff over here then. Bye. Yep. Grab their samples.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Drop. Laze dog. They did not.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
This isn't Dagobah. Rocks are not charger accessible. Yeah, just doing that to show off, guys. Don't worry about it.
Requesting orbital strike. Bug tunnel breach.
Calling down a support
This is, by the way, this is a new tile. This is a new module for their procedural generation. I haven't seen this before. This is new. Not that there isn't crevasses in the game, but this is a new crevasse. The thing in the bottom there. Rock on the side.
300 meters.
Go east, and they'll go do the laptop of north. Actually, just go to the laptop. Have to run it across the map.
Rare sample acquired. New mag.
Fog outpost.
Bugs, northwest.
Doop doo, doop doo,
Sample collected.
doo 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 doo.
Rare
Very
sample
exciting music
acquired.
playing.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Have to grab the hard drive and then run it across the map.
Stealing you!
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters.
Affirmative.
I got the terminal.
Calling down a support weapon.
Package acquired.
Alright. Across the map. Our teammates should clear up the other stuff over here that's going on. Okay. That is a Shrike nest in front of us.
Tagging location.
Dropping package. Requesting air for package acquired.
Calling down a sentry.
God, they made me use a stratagem, guys. That's ridiculous.
Stay down.
Rare sample acquired.
Guys, what's going on over here? Oh, you're just hoarding samples? I'll take some of those.
Heavy,
Doop doop
north,
doo.
50
Doop
meters.
doop doop doop.
Supplies.
Yeah. So, generally people aggro, you can imagine there being a heat map around players. They'll generally go to stuff that's adjacent to them, their
North,
vicinity.
300 meters.
Especially if it shoots at
Calling
them.
an orbital strike.
If it's hostile, they'll generally go towards it. So, you can imagine people just basically aggro to radii around them.
Requesting air support.
I'm sorry.
You can plan what you're doing around that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sample collected. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired.
Oh. Who's that?
Dropping package. Injury? Never mind.
Marking location.
Power. Oh, I have to put it in?
Acquired.
Ah, it's prompting me to put it in. I love putting it in.
Dropping
Whoop.
package. Engaging terminal.
Or the guidance computer.
Heavy, northeast.
Trying not to hit the model and killing myself in game.
Tunnel breach! Requesting air support!
We're actually gonna get to use some stratagems. Oh my god, I love using stratagems. Very juicy. Whoa. That's not where it's gonna land.
Requesting sentry. Bug high. Affirmative. Requesting air support.
What? The fuck is that? It just decided that it wasn't gonna attack me?
Sending in an eagle!
Alright.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
In the chin.
Requesting air support.
Uh-oh. We're dead. Dead yet. What do we have at the end? Oh, it was an explosive, wasn't it?
Thank you.
That's probably gonna miss. That is not helpful. Did actually hit. Thanks, teammate, for killing me. We survived all that. My teammate came over and killed me.
Reinforcing.
Very much appreciate it.
Calling in reinforcements.
That is the story of my Helldivers, guys. We're playing on difficulty relatively easy. And it wasn't the enemy that killed me. It was my teammate that came over and hit me with napalm while trying to juggling all the enemies. Thanks, bro. And he was dragging along a stalker. The weirder thing about that was he had a stalker chasing him, and he wasn't paying attention to it for some reason. But
Tagging map. 50 meters.
stalker from that guy earlier, by the way. Another one. Fucking hear it.
Requesting it.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Oh, hey! Oh my god!
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Leg. That should have hit the head. Hit its mouth. Fire. What? What? Why did I just... I fired 3 shots and it discarded it with a round in it. What the fuck is that? Okay. I had 1 shot left and it just threw it on the ground and I can't pick it back up. Doc. And our orange friend gobbled my samples just now.
I got the terminal.
Sure you do. Alright. Leave.
I'm sorry.
Pretty fucking easy. I remember playing Helldivers, guys, and these entire alleyways were just packed with units, and you couldn't fucking get past them. I needed to kite them around to get through areas because the choke points were so heavy. Back in my day, Helldivers used to be difficult. We don't have the butt plug yet. Let's go take a look for it. We don't need to sit around the objective because it's not really doing much of anything.
Objective located.
Nothing.
Southeast.
Butt plug's probably on the west side of the map. Let's go across the map then. Might have been down by the artillery when we put it together.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
We looked at definitely a couple of the bug holes through the diamonds on the left side of the map. We didn't get all of them though. Very desolate Helldivers. Oh! Not related to the biome.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
We died once or twice so far, guys. Twice. We died southeast, and then they threw me across the map.
Calling down a support weapon. Freedom marches onward, thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction. Tagging map, southwest, far. Freedom forever!
Nothing. Let's go south. One reason we're over here, by the way, is because the teammates are going to have to meet up with us, so we're going to head back to spawn as well, the extraction point, so we'll be able to hit these along the way. Flag twice.
Supplies, west.
Have it. Off. Wait for my commando to come up again. Oh, we don't want to be down here. Normally it doesn't matter because they have to come around the edge, but sometimes it does. Jeez. I completely forgot that I have one, like we literally have to wait for the 110s to come up. Or, wait to use, we have to use up the 110s so we can actually reload normally, and I even remember that. Cool.
Rare sample acquired. Thank you. Affirmative. Sending in an eagle.
Stuck in the mud, guys.
Delivering payload.
Or
Thank you. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
bottomize me.
Sample collection.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck just happened? Okay, we're dead. Not dead yet. That's ridiculous. I think that was a hunter that just hit me in the head for like 66% of my HP. Grab that. We're over here already. Earlier?
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in extraction.
Requesting advanced weapon.
Well, good and good.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending Requesting air support.
It also seems like for some reason, I think it has something to do with the projectile speed. The Commando shoots through heads more than the Quasar does. Quasar will occasionally shoot through heads as well, but not nearly as often as what I'm seeing with the Commando. I think that has something to do with the projectile flying too fast and the tick rate being really low for the servers. So it like glitches through their head. Love Pepsi. Well, Pepsi Cherry, particularly. Not so much the Pepsi. We're standing around throwing stratagems on bug holes. I love throwing stratagem on bug holes. Yeah, let's throw the stratagems in there. Yeah, this is super hard. Yeah, get that bug hole. Yeah, the Bugussi. Yeah, you do another one. Yeah. Oh no, they're flanking us with two big heads. What are we gonna do, guys? Oh, they got him. Oh, that was close. Oh, Reddit, what did you do to this game?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
That's why I wouldn't stay around the objective, because there's almost no way that they're actually going to die at the objective. In any way, shape, or form.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
As is generally the case with bugs. At least with Gakrooks, it's definitely more difficult and people die more often, so it's not really that big of a deal.
Tagging location. Southwest.
I believe in you guys. Like, you legit could play this with, like, a single person if they're good enough, and they probably wouldn't even have that much of a problem. Oh. Alright.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well, there's that.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
I agree, syrup. You mean waffles? I think you mean waffles. Or, if I'm going to be, a bit of a contrarian, French toast. Snob? A breakfast snob. It's obviously French toast. Combine the eggs with the pancakes. It's not really eggs. No, well, I mean, it is eggs, but it's with bread instead of, pancakes. I wonder if you could make, like, a French toast pancake. That'd be pretty good. Pancakes generally don't involve eggs, do they? They do. Not as many eggs.
Aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many.
Let's see, 700 kills.
Destroyer has left.
Actually, a lot more than that. Apparently, these guys are killing stuff somewhere. 700, 900, 1,000, maybe 1,200, 1,100 kills. Definitely did not seem that way. Did you? No hugs for you. Pancakes do not always contain eggs. Ah, so only some pancakes have eggs in them. Okay. Alright, so I was right. Just not all of them.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
Always the case. Alright, let's get away from this
Every
fucking terrible
sector in the galaxy
Div
must be
6 planet
purged of the alien menace.
to Gakrooks. Oh, yes, I've missed you greatly.
Initiating FTL jump to the Gakrooks system.
Crooks. Ah. Not even worth doing bugs if it's
FBO
not
jump
Gukrooks.
successful.
Let's see. Blitz? I'll do Blitz.
Mission coordinates logged.
Oh, scatter, so we can't make fun of anyone, unfortunately. Take the tree mower. We are not going to take commando because it's still the same shit, which is shot per minutes is poor. It also seems like it has issues with hit reg on chargers. I'd rather take muscles, but we can't because no one took vitality. Well, you know, stuff and things. Oh, hey guys, what's going on here? Oh yeah, we got some ticks too. Oh yes, lovely. I was just on Helmir. Helmir does not need anyone. You can literally do diff 9 missions on Helmir with a single person, and it would still be the same thing. Like literally, just make 3 new accounts and just have them sit idle at the pad when you actually do it. Helmir is legit easy mode right now. Legit, our last mission we just did was Helmir. Like, look at this! You see how everyone's like, there's 11 people. Look, there's 11 lives left. Everyone's running around crying, and they're being chased by shitloads of enemies. This is not anywhere shape close to what we just did. Let's go do the nest.
Can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
A2's going up here. We're gonna go southwest then. Oh wait.
Sending in an eagle.
Want to go hug them or something?
Found something, Liberty. Stay down.
Doop doop doo doop doop doop
Bug
doop
outpost.
doop doop doop
Reloading. Rare
Doop.
sample acquired.
doop doop. Oh my god, that bounced off. That's not what we want. Let's do another one. There we go. Hey, bud, come back here. Come back here. No, don't go that way. Where are you going? Bile... Oh, my God. Bile Titan can't follow directions. There's a fucking... Yeah. No, hey, bud. Priest him, because I'm about to die. Oh, yeah. Killed himself on the tree branch by blowing on it. There is... See if we don't have enough time to do it. We're going to go west here to the nest. Maybe our teammates will do it. That's fine.
Rare sample
We need to go
acquired.
do the main objective first. There's probably some bug holes at the extract, though, too, but we aren't going to RNG it, so... Burp.
Bug outpost spotted.
Actually hit it.
Requesting sentry.
Still no idea where...
Last reload. Requesting air support.
Oh.
Emerges victorious yet again.
Oh, yeah. I just shot through his leg. Look, I actually shot through his front leg and hit his back one. What are you even shooting at? Stuff.
Rare
See if we
sample
can find some
acquired.
ammo here. Very desynced. Bro. Are you fucking for real? We might, like I mentioned before, we might change our username back so we don't get weirdos that do fucking do shit like this. I don't even know why he's over here. He's just picking up shit that I'm going to do. Go do...
Reloading.
the artillery.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way. Requesting sentry.
Bug tunnel breach.
Doop doop doop. Doop doop. Bottomize me.
Requesting air
BYBM.
support. Say hello to democracy.
Gotta be careful when you kill enemies, guys, because the ragdoll is desynced from the actual model. And there's a fucking stalker over here. Again. There he is. Break my leg. No. No. I need stims, and there's no stims over here. I can't hit him because he's too close. Oh, it stopped for some reason. Okay. Not sure what canceled my reload. It canceled when I dove for some reason.
Point me to the enemy.
Alright, let's go grab our shit. Should start the extract, because we're going to end up sitting here with no...
Get some!
all this shit.
Sending in an eagle.
It's going to hit a tree, we'll see. Stop it! Stop it!
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Reloading.
That's not what we want to do.
Bag's empty. Get some. Get some.
T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Good, good, good. We saw, by the way, we saw the stalker nest earlier. Obviously, we couldn't go over there, ran out of time. One of the reasons... Blitz is good, because you can run out of time. You can't just go clear everything all the time.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Really need... ammo. Bitch!
You mad?
Oh! Stop that! Stop that!
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Have a taste of democracy.
And someone got close, unfortunately. Let's see. Sometimes you can glitch it over this. This is just gonna get me killed.
T-minus 1 minute.
Say hello to democracy.
Fuck you, Joel.
Last reload.
Manually controlling that fucking stalker from across the map. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's more stalkers. What the fuck's going on here? We should be too far away to actually spawn stalkers, by the way. I really could use fucking... Fuck did it go?
ETA T-minus 30
There.
seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Freedom forever.
No. We're gonna run out of fucking... everything. We are running out of everything here.
Seconds.
Out of ammo. Where the fuck did this guy die? Can I find his loot? What the fuck is that? Fuck off, Joel.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Can't move. Yeah, they're dead.
Bleeding out.
Pelican 1, prepare to depart. Shuttle launch in 2
Yep.
seconds.
Sometimes the price of victory is the blood of...
If only we had a fucking supply drop at that base where I could have reloaded. If only there was a supply drop, guys. We were out of grenade launcher rounds. We were out of grenade launcher rounds, and we were out of stims. And I was out of stam. There's literally nothing I could have done there. Potentially dashing there, dodging, like jumping, actually hurt me. Because we didn't actually get any all the distance, and they just walked up and hit me. So, maybe if I didn't do that at the end there, we might have been able to do it. I tried to go long, and that got us killed. See, none of the other planets, none of the other fucking planets are nearly as hostile as Gacrux is. And it's why it's pointless to play bugs against anything fucking else. There's no reason.
Allied destroyer has...
All boring and easy. And now if we throw a nursery into that, I mean, to be fair, the highest kill count game we've had is, it wasn't written nursery originally, it was actually a hatchery. We had a 1800 kill hatchery yesterday. Combined kill. That's not something you see on any fucking other mission other than Gacrux.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations.
I don't know why. I don't know what it is with this planet. I don't know if it has something to do with basically shipboard computers not being here or what, but it 100% is much, much better.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Eradicate. Boring. We're not doing this. Even on Gacrux, we aren't doing this. What the fuck? The real question, though, I want to know, Joel. I want to know is how the fuck did we end up with 2 stalkers in there at the end? How did we end up with 2 stalkers from across the map? That's what I really want to know. We weren't close enough to spawn them. How the fuck did those guys end up there? Really good question.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
We killed the original spawns and then we died, right? I wasted one with the fucking quasar shot, too. Oh, they're scattered. Can we make fun of anyone? Ha ha! This guy has barrage. It's going to be off target and possibly kill him. Ha ha! He has a rail cannon that actually might hit off target and actually kill him too. Ha ha! It's a 5-minute cooldown too. Ha ha! Oh, airburst. Actually, the absolute worst possible stratagem you can take with scatter is airburst, because it's really easy to kill yourself with airburst to begin with. It's even easier with scatter, and airburst actually sucks at everything except killing your teammates and yourself. So. This is literally the worst stratagem you can take with scatter. It's not only does it, like, not have effectiveness, it's lethal against yourself.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldivers to combat zone.
Let's see.
You are the best of the best.
What do we have here?
Live up to freedom.
We are in
Calling in reinforcements.
1 minute in, excuse me, 3 minutes in, and they're down a life. That's about it.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle.
He's probably going to do a hellbound. Yeah, he's fine. Go northwest, the nest.
Got a sample.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Okay, we're going to go southwest then.
Bug outpost spotted. Calling down a support weapon. Orbital inbound.
Found something.
Tap back inbound.
Slightly different version of this. I don't remember there ever being a crate down here. I could be wrong on that, though. I mean, it's just another variant of the same thing. Bitch.
Reinforcing.
Oh my god, requisition slips. I almost missed that.
Affirmative.
Go southwest.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
We have to run the hard drive across the map, too. Good.
Objective located. West.
Rare sample acquired.
Gold barrel. Don't be a Joel stat, guys. Joel loves when those kill people.
Calling in orbital strike. I'm sorry. Bug tunnel
Calling down the
breach.
sentry.
Let's see, actually.
Requesting
there.
air support.
Go this way.
Delivering payload.
Very juicy. Ah, the tree whacker. Very good.
Requesting orbital.
Sample collected.
There's a poo-poo tree over there. Another gold barrel.
Calling in a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Chop some trees.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way. Calling in orbital strike.
Not likely to kill, but gets stuff out of the way. So when you need to kill stuff, you can.
I got the terminal.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Package acquired.
See? Where do we have to go? Northwest. The tree right there.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Not helping, Lazy Dog. Oh my god.
Orbital inbound.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
Prepare to exterminate.
That is the sound of a stalker nest.
Requesting air support.
All the way across the map. Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting orbital strike.
Let's see. Go this way. Probably go northeast after this. It's going to clean up the south. We're going to go finish up the north.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Yeah?
Drop
You on
the
voice
package.
activation? Oh, no. Okay. Sometimes they're on voice activation, guys.
Rare sample acquired. Engaging terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Requesting sentry.
Bug tunnel breach.
Have to realign the dish. Takes more time. We're just going to go over there and spin it.
Requesting air support.
Up here now? Oh, shortcut.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm on it.
Blind to begin with. Sometimes it'll give you the beep like you,
Calling down a support weapon.
Sometimes it'll give you the beep like, that it's unaligned, and sometimes it won't.
I got the terminal.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah. Please stand by. All the bug operators are busy at the moment. Maybe they'll come to your location shortly. One moment, please. Wait time is currently 10 minutes before they show up at your location. Please stand by and have a nice day. Okay. All right, Joel. Yeah, don't worry. We're just doing the main objective over here. It's fine. Trolls either. Occasionally, you'll still get this. Yesterday, they were all hardcore bug dives on Crooks. This is pretty shit so far.
Engaging terminal.
Democracy has been well delivered.
Orbital inbound.
Is that a patrol just in time for us to leave?
Requesting air support.
No. Or you can have one of these.
Requesting air support.
Parallel airstrike.
Reinforcing.
Trees. Oh, hit a lot of them. Even when you hit the trees, you still hit a lot. Alright, we're just go across the map.
Now that's what I call liberty. Calling in reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
Poo-poo tree up there is my guess. The little dots are almost always poo-poo trees or light nests. Bud.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, change of plans, guys. We're going this way.
New mag.
Bud.
Full gas boost.
Hey, it's right here. Okay. Oh, this is actually heavy nest. This isn't where we want to be. No, this is a stalker nest.
Bug tunnel breach. Rare sample
Requesting
acquired.
advanced weaponry.
Guys, go. This is for you.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle this way.
Reinforcing.
We can go like that from behind. Might hit a tree regardless.
Calling in orbital
Tree?
strike. Requesting air support.
Probably gonna hit a tree up here too. Fucking tree! I fucking hit the top of the tree.
Mag's empty.
Calling in reinforcements.
What?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired. Reloading.
First shot miss?
Requesting air support.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Might have been able to use the 110s to blow up the sub-objective over here. Maybe. Maybe not. Don't know. Tried blowing it up with 110s before.
Rare sample acquired.
Let's reach the fence, guys.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Sounds like a Bile Titan. Make it, you might.
I got the terminal. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Extraction when ready.
Joel's an asshole. Those are gonna land on top of the fucking Hellbound and kill it. Guys, what's going on over here?
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to
My
extract.
God. Not what we want. Stop that. Okay. Oh, okay.
Calling down a support weapon.
It's him! He's here! Spawn the bug holes! Spawn the bug holes!
300 meters.
We can't stop him! He's just walking through, too!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Helldivers.
Gets in. Excuse you. What? Oh, what the fuck was that?
Reinforcements.
What? I definitely wasn't in range. I was running away, too. It, like, spit up and hit me. I mean, if it was smart, it would do that, right? But they don't do that. That's really weird.
Joining the fray.
You guys are legit sitting at the extraction pad. It's so far across the map. Why would I go over there and do anything? Total of 8 samples between all of them. Yeah.
Extraction is available.
It's a toss-up between which direction to go.
Thank you.
Even for good crooks, guys, this is pretty chill. I mean, obviously we got bugged where we're at, and we're in a sticky situation, but that was pretty much it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Chilling out over here, guys.
Eagle.
It's always interesting when you see AI with it, it's
Marking
turned
location.
off,
Marking
just like in the middle of nowhere.
Northwest.
Requesting tac pack.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Throwing grenade.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital strike.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Speed run.
Requesting sentry.
A nursery, but it's not. It's POI. This is the nursery. Or light nest. Soccer nest.
Bug outpost
ETA
spotted.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Light nest.
Requesting orbital strike.
Throwing grenade. Reloading.
Alright. Fortunately, we can't really crowd clear right now because of all the trees. It takes too much time, so.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Like, that guy possibly went swimming over there?
Eagle.
Maybe not. We'll go take a peek real quick on the way back.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a support weapon.
Now the question is, are they going to immediately evac when it lands, or are they going to wait?
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
This one.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Thank you.
ETA T-minus.
You think they're actually killing something over there, or are they just using up their fucking stratagems? Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
That's not where we want to be, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Probably would have made it on time if I didn't slip there.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Support.
There. It's always a shit show when you're in a puggers, whether or not they wait or not.
Orbital requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle. Heavy, south, close.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Support weapon.
Making that.
Requesting air support.
Got in too soon.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Like I said, it's always a shit show whether or not people get in the shit or not when you gotta wait for overtime, and they just got in right away.
Liberty has seen you through.
So they got a grand total of like 6 samples. No. Excuse me, 8 samples. All they had to wait is like 20 seconds more, and they would have had like an additional 30 samples. Oh, fun! Good for them.
You secured a lot of
Well, kills. Like I said, this is a pretty chill Crooks. This is like 800 kills.
Allied destroyer.
It's the same no matter what. There is like a little bit of experience and requisition that comes with extracting. Basically, extracting is just it is just basically what's a good way of wording it? A fringe benefit, I guess you could say. It gives a little bit of requisition, it gives a little bit of XP. However, you do not extract with the samples if someone's holding them. Yeah, they just couldn't wait. They couldn't wait the fucking 20 seconds for me to show up there. They probably wondered where all the fucking samples went at the end there too, and then they realized that I fucking had them. Because I was across the map, because I was literally the only one. I didn't pick up anyone else's samples that entire game, guys. Those are all mine. Those are all stuff that I picked up.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah.
Hellpod Prime.
Like I said, it's always you're rolling dice when you go for pickup. You're always rolling dice whether or not people wait, and good Helldivers will wait, even if there's shit going on, especially if they see you have samples.
Allied destroyer has left
Oh.
squadron.
Oh, is this the guy from earlier? It is. What a nice guy. Scatter. Can we make fun of anyone for scatter? Oh, he has barrage. That's useless. Oh, because of their scatter. Barrage off target means you don't do anything with it. Yeah. Well, that's a live and learn scenario. I play enough where I don't really care about samples. I'll just get them no matter what. But most people don't. So you lose out on like 30 samples. It probably kind of hurts a little bit. So, yeah.
You are the best of the best.
Hey guys, what's going on here?
Live up to freedom.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, I mean, like, it used to be one of these things where you get on because you're just like barely hanging on, trying to escape, and then people kind of realize that basically you don't get anything for escaping anyways. Even if you wipe, but picking up samples is kind of important. Like, they waited all that time for me to run across the map, right? They waited all that time, and then they just decided to get in regardless. Hey guys, what's going on here? I hear it's a party. Oh, there's slow bugs in here. That's not good. Might be dead. That's not good. Alright. Stop it. Ruining my run. Can't run at all.
Requesting air support.
Calling in reinforcements.
There is a stalker over here. On S2, I believe.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Well, this is very unfortunate. That should hopefully be safe from S2. Ooh. Fucking incendiary shots to get the fuck away from me. All this shit going on and it's fucking teammates to kill you. Go away. Like, I see those little pieces of chaff flying over, guys. I can't budget. I can't budget an incendiary breaker just hitting me for a tick of damage and having to use the fucking
100 meters.
Ending in an eagle.
syringe. We should really figure out where this stalker nest is because it's farming our teammates. Back here, I believe. Oh, we're down to 120.
Reinforcing.
Well, go this way. Needs resupply.
Throwing supply beacon.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Pick up samples.
Down equipment package.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
We actually got it. Fine.
Requesting orbital.
Supplies.
See if X1 is missing ammo. Yeah. Okay. Put extract.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
Off we go.
Calling down a support weapon.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
That is
Orbital inbound.
the poo-poo tree. No, this is shrike nest.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Oh, I should have called the 500 kg before that happened. Now it's going to take a while to kill the Bile Titan.
Found something.
Tagging map. Northeast. On my position.
Joel barrel, Joel barrel, Joel barrel, Joel barrel,
Southeast. 200
Joel barrel,
Minutes, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Joel barrel. Ah, Joel barrel rarely helps you. It just did.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
You man.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Ah.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
By the way, you cannot. The emergency extraction does not wait. You just drop a bunch of samples, yeah. Emergency extraction does not wait. I mean, we could go grab it. What do we have for time? 30 seconds. Pretty sure we have enough time to go grab it. It'll land no matter what, so it really doesn't matter if I leave or not. Guys, we might not be able to recover after leaving. Oh, they're fucking way down there. Stop. Stop it.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Throwing grenade!
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
No. Fucking getting slowed.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Stop that. Look up. Bro!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I looked down there, guys. There's no way for us to go down there, grab them fast, and then get out. He had that buried by like one of the bug holes, and they're surrounded it, so there's no way to grab that. Also, by the way, even if we stayed at the pad, we would have had to have done a loop in order to keep the pad free, so it was basically no different than actually pathing around to the bug nest down south. You don't need to be in range for it to land. Ah, good. See? Much better. So even this one, compared to like the last mission, was much more festive. A lot more bugs, a lot more holes compared to the last mission. Last mission was like 800 kills. No. It felt like 800 kills, like 1100. Yeah. When you have a situation like that, you gotta make sure that the pad's clear, so you can run between all the mobs. Because even then, even like I padded my time a little bit there, we still had a bunch of shit that was slowing me. Ah, 7 samples. Ah, Good Crooks is fantastic, guys. Much better than all those pleb bandits. Ready. Go do another one. Maybe we'll do a nursery. We'll see.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Nice,
Destroyer
juicy
received.
nursery. Those 1800 kill missions, I want that. Even that's not enough. Oh, fuck off.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Has the best defense, guys, out of any missions. So it actually results when you assault the nursery. It's an uphill battle, right? So. More opportunity to stretch your legs.
Orbit synchronized.
Accrue a shitload of kills.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ready. No scatter. Can't make fun of anyone. Chop some trees, the normal loadout, because the commando's not good, regardless of what Reddit says and thinks. Do muscles, and hopefully someone takes vitality. Here, commando. Man turret. You know, people think man turrets work until you really, like, you play against mobs in which they actually, like, overwhelm you. And then kill you because you can't move. Which I guess is becoming more and more rare. We've talked about this before, how the lack of higher difficulties means that people generally don't really know what does and doesn't work because they don't really have the experience of it not working. No one took vitality.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Muscles helps a lot with the mud, the slowdown shit, the ups and downs constantly, the swamp of the Dagobah. Tree. I said small dots are almost always poo-poo trees or a light nest. Usually poo-poo trees.
I'm bleeding out!
Alright, bro.
Another diver for the cause.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Let's see what our teammates do and we'll go do something else.
Rare sample acquired. Reloading!
A large nest.
Free,
he's here, guys, he's here! Summon the others! Summon the others! Certain Doom music. If only that made a proper bird sound. Sometimes it does, I swear to God, sometimes it does, and other times it does not. But, how?
Helldivers never die! Fire in the hole! Reloading! Freedom forever!
He's killing all of us! Stop him! Stop him, please!
Sending in an eagle!
Clear the ramp.
Get some! Get some!
Could be clear to hit that. Oh, uh-oh. No, that's a broken leg.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Oh.
Calling in orbital strike.
boom. Target down.
On and done.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support. Calling down supplies.
Reload our shit.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Calling down a support weapon.
You bug hole?
Throwing grenade.
No. Hey, Zog, what the fuck are you doing?
200 meters.
Got a sample.
Oh, this isn't. Very juicy.
Rare sample acquired.
Heavy, west, close.
Supplies. Out of ammo.
Let's see.
Requesting orbital. Bag's empty.
Objective critical strategy.
Or sometimes, like, there's a range issue with the grenade pistol.
Sample collected.
Objective critical stratagem no longer.
Looks like it hits and it doesn't.
Last reload. Got a sample.
use grenades on that.
Sending in an eagle. Engaging terminal.
Okay. You probably could actually leave right now. We'll see what kind of
Sending in an eagle.
what kind of offense they put up. Defense.
Back empty. Back's empty. New man.
Not much of anything. Okay. We're gonna separate up from our teammates and go just do stuff.
Out of ammo.
Pretty sure there's a tree. Yeah, there goes. There was a tree there. Alright. Hey, bud. Taking a nap. Ah, butt plug.
Bounce.
Yeah.
Rare sample.
Yeah. Fuck off. Alright, well. That might not actually hit the bile tin. Fuck me. He got stuck.
Another one bites the dust.
Rare sample acquired. Reinforcing.
Unfortunately, my teammate's gonna follow me. We're gonna go dump them at the other nursery and probably leave. So we can get the AI off of me.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Bug tunnel breach.
Good.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
What the fuck is going on? Strikes? See those guys in the west? What the fuck is that shit? Fuck. They're moving really fast. Strikes. Your anti-air gun, your air burst launcher to take care of them. People's definitely been messing around with their fucking 6-dimensional controls. Much more prone to dodging now than it used to be. I don't know if I missed a, like, we ran past a strike nest? It is a strike nest.
Calling in fortifications. Sending in an eagle.
Hurt.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Hellbound armed. Clear the area.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
No longer available.
No.
Laying down a support weapon.
Use you.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
300 meters.
Good.
You got it.
I got the terminal. In an eagle. Rare sample acquired.
We'll probably temporarily defend it for a little bit here, and then...
Tunnel free.
leave.
Calling in reinforcements.
Out of ammo.
Had some grenade rounds, I do not.
Tagging them. East, 100 meters.
No! What? The fuck? You have a stim off, I guess it didn't heal enough? That was like just barely like 10% difference between getting that off and not.
Democracy has landed.
Marking location, northwest.
Guys, I see you back there. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Little flapping sounds now. Think. You can't tell sometimes if it's a sound bug or they're actually making sounds. Sounds like they used a combination. Well, not one of the sounds they definitely used for part of it is a seagull. Definitely sound like they're seagulls. Fucking hate seagulls too. Makes a lot of sense. Bull's up in his defenses over here, guys. This is also kind of chill. We might have to go fight bots tonight, guys. Okay, those are all hitting. Fucking shit.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
God. Got it.
Eat this!
Alright.
Have a taste of democracy!
What the fuck are you even shooting at? You're shooting rocks. Rocks do not help me.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Run in.
Engaging terminal.
A lot of shit here, though.
Say hello to democracy! Sample collected. New man!
Yes.
I got the terminal.
Stuck. Oh. Fun. Run them around the side so they get stuck. Dead. Beautiful. Wonderful, guys. Sexy.
New mag.
I guess we'll go take care of the Shrike nest down here.
Requesting air support.
There. West nest here.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Bug outpost spotted.
Large nest. Hey guys, you're with full set of ammo. Here for you. Oh, that might have missed. Got trash left.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
For prosperity.
Stay down.
Stop that. You don't need to call for backup. It'll be over soon. I'll be over.
Reload. Out of ammo. Bug tunnel breach. Inbound. That's called democracy. Requesting air support.
Huh.
Unleashing democracy.
Throwing supply beacon.
Eagle 1 with
New mag.
to rearm.
Oh. No.
Let's say hello to democracy.
Unit was definitely in a different spot
Sending in an eagle.
than the rig down.
New mag.
Time for you.
Fortification.
Huh. Go south. Occasional bug holes, not much in the way of patrols though. At least it doesn't feel that way.
Requesting air support.
Check for samples.
Requesting orbital.
Got some FPS jank. Pretty straightforward nursery. Even nurseries, even on good crooks, you occasionally just get kind of just meh ones. Like kind of a meh one.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
On the
Objective critical stratagem available.
Let's reload.
why don't you call him the breaker?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Air
Waiting for me?
required.
One nice guy. Yeah,
On my position.
Chris.
Rare sample acquired.
It's a little bit too close. All right.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Engaging terminal.
Requesting sentry.
Orbital inbound. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support. New mag.
Don't worry, guys. It's a shotgun. What do you want? I don't have any treats. Oh my god. The burrow attack! The rare burrow attack! It's like a collector card. Already done?
I got the terminal. Requesting fortifications.
You've
Ah.
done your duty. You may extract with
And done.
honor.
We've had better, guys. Okay.
Mission has
But
20 minutes remaining.
definitely a headshot.
Calling in reinforcements! Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
And he just fucked up my shot that was gonna kill it. Oh,
Have a taste of democracy! New mag!
I'm ready.
Requesting orbital!
Tough to tell sometimes if you just have like a really, really good group or if it's just not really all that. It's kind of meh. Kind of a meh mission. Bro.
Sending in an eagle!
Coming in hot.
Kind of tell based on my stratagem use though.
Requesting air support!
Off we go.
Map, northeast, far.
Don't say. You don't say.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Oh, you don't say. Wow.
Sending in an
Does
eagle!
P1 know that I don't know?
Eagle.
Shall we find out? Fucking, strafe and run, guys. Sometimes making a bird sound and sometimes not. Old is gaslighting me as usual. Orange know something? No.
Extraction is available.
Still wonder if difficulty is largely related to your compute cluster of all combined CPU power of people in the game. On here. And I bet we have 900 combined kills.
Requesting air support!
Tagging map. North,
Orbital
200
inbound.
meters.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting air support!
Up in that kill counter? Trying to pad the stats, Joel? I see how it is.
Requesting sentry.
It's too late. I already know.
Heavy, south, close.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Requesting air support!
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle!
Attack underway. ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
I know something you can't do with the commando guys?
Sending in an eagle!
Juggling quasar cooldowns. Hey Sanjo, not friends! Oh my god, I thought we were exes!
New mag!
We're getting friend zoned again? Oh my god.
Calling down fortifications!
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I think I reloaded my stratagems once this, That's gonna fucking hit my teammate. Throw it over there. Oh, the match is going kind of boring. Not a lot going on here.
Let's reload!
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending
Get some of these. Oh, hey, bud.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
That. 110s.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh! He's dead, he's dead. They're tripping over their own feet, guys.
Pelican 1, I have visual on
You let him get it off? Wow. Let's put something down there.
for touchdown.
On tunnel breach.
Chop some trees. Alright.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Yep.
Extraction
I was gonna look to
complete.
see whether or not there's actually any samples on the ground, but... Oh my god! It's totally not a terminated Salvin Brown. See? They need to do a Halloween event. I mean, Halloween's in 2 months. 3 months? 3 months from now. Maybe they will. If they still aren't on their Swedish vacation when that happens. Oh. I suspect there will. I mean, the game itself is kind of Halloween themed. I don't know if they're going to do gimmicky stuff. Some games will just straight up do gimmick shit, and they've kind of stayed away from gimmick shit. So, generally a good thing. Well, until they get hard up for money, and then they'll start putting in like clowns and shit like that. Oh, because the kids will buy them. Although, arguably they won't, because super credits are so common in the game. So, maybe they won't buy them. All right. So 900 combined kills.
No friendly fire incident.
1,050. It's pretty close. Yeah. Like it. Felt pretty tame. Not much going on there. Maybe I'm becoming numb to the bugs. I mean, 1,000 will be... I'd say it's on low end for good crooks. We've had good crooks with corrosive bugs and 1,000 combined kills, so...
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Corrosive bugs are much, much, much tankier.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engage orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Alrighty.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Wasn't a hero before I showed up. I am the hero. I am the Dovahkiin. There's obviously not multiple. Do we have scatter? Nope. Take vitality? Nope.
Launch initiated.
Off we go. And drop lock. Sometimes the drops take longer on the initial launch, though, so we'll give it a sec. There you go. This may mean our host is very leggy.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Deploying equipment package.
Freedom requires firepower.
Calling in an eagle.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Found something.
Quick. It's the Dovahkiin, he's arrived! Summon the others!
Requesting air support.
No.
Bug tunnel breach. Going down a support weapon. For prosperity. Heavy.
Checking that. North.
Aiming in an eagle. No.
Here comes the cavalry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Very juicy. Bitch. Just fucking ran away before. What the fuck is that? Ain't no fucking kung fu now? What the fuck's going on here? He ran away before I could hit him. They already kind of did that with the. They already kind of did that with the Beatles occasionally do that. They're not desynced.
Sweet liberty, my arm.
Stim's rolling. Go. Much more aggressive mobs. You guys aren't telling that by the hits they're getting on me. I'm gonna go take care of the Shrike Nest before it becomes a problem. What? Oh. Dead.
Oh my god.
Holy fucking shit. At one point they added immunity after you get knocked down, so you don't... Stop that. Stop it. Stop glitching into shit. Stop that. You don't just die on the ground rolling around. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that shit? Alright. Ah, fuck you, Joel. Where were these games like an hour ago, huh? I was walking around collecting samples, huh? Couldn't show up earlier? Coming to the office late? What is this?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Reporting to the front.
So, much more aggressive and lethal mobs right now.
Stratagem no longer available.
Okay, let's go grab my shit. Like, especially the hunters seem more aggressive. Yeah.
Get some! Get some!
Hunters seem more lethal right now. They move faster, and they get multiple hits in. Okay, a lot of shit back here.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting air support! Bug tunnel breach! That's called democracy!
Oh, so juicy. Oh. Oh.
Requesting air support! Orbital inbound!
But felt like they came out of my ass.
Calling in reinforcements! Sending in an eagle! Engaging terminal!
Bye.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Fuck, I'll cancel that.
It's always nice to see your teammates get incinerated at the same time. Yeah.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 50 meters.
Let's go close the bug hole up here. But I'm just gonna kill your friends. Just hang on. Be with you shortly.
Bug outpost!
That's not what we want to do, Joel. For the love of fucking God, the fuck's going on here? Stop that, Joel. We're gonna have to do something weird because of the tree cover here, so we're gonna do it in reverse. Coming around the side,
Tagging map.
then cut him back through it. And still fucking hit a tree.
Requesting air.
Yeah. I think that one's good.
Got a sample!
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Okay. It's not good, guys. My teammates were shooting him.
Rare sample acquired.
I do have my 110s I could potentially use here. 110s are, because they're so exact, even though they kind of suck, there's more opportunity for them to, 500, which comes in at more of an angle. Got through them.
Have a taste of democracy!
Not bugged, shot through them. I shot through the center of two of them.
New mag! Reloading!
Let's see, so they lost some samples down to the abyss. That's normal. South. Probably go to the nest too.
Heavy. South. 50 meters.
First time fighting bugs. He's full of shit. Good.
Bug tunnel free!
I shot through his head.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
No. Alright. There we go. It's like a 70-30 chance that that's just going to go through the could charge his leg and not do any damage. Alright, let's go around the giant blob. Good. Good. Beautiful destruction. I wonder if one of the reasons that there's so few POIs on this map is because there's holes on it, and the holes are actually POIs. So instead of having a POI, they have a hole. It takes place at the POIs. Actually, Dagobah, also the water. Dagobah in general is less POIs. Here's another hole. Yeah.
Calling down a walker.
Let's go to the nest.
New man.
Oh my god, guys, I'm inactive. Quick! Someone phoned the TikToks.
New mag. Bug outpost.
Some Bugasi? Oh yeah. That's not a good start. Oh, don't step on me.
Case of democracy.
Oh, we can't go up there. Oh my god, the FPS like don't lobotomize me.
Requesting air support. That's called democracy. Marking location east. Reinforcing.
All
Last
dead.
reload. Reinforcing. Throwing supply beacon.
Fortunately, we are down to the poop.
Reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Guys get in my way. That's why I didn't want to reinforce him. But everyone's basically dead, so
Last reload.
Enemy down, baby.
messing up my lines, guys.
Sample collected.
Back around the side. Grab stims.
Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Supplies.
Oh. Guess we'll go north, the other nest. Eagle rearm impact, huh?
Reinforcing.
Off we go.
Request approved. Deploying
Maybe we'll do some bots after this. Yeah, let's do a bot mission after this. This is kind of meh.
Calling down a support weapon.
Stalkers?
Heavy south. 100 meters. Dropping down. Southwest. 100 meters.
Like it comboed. Nope, they're dead. Free reload.
Sending in
Dead.
an eagle. Rare sample acquired.
Terminate hive structure.
Got a sample.
destroyed.
Sending in an eagle.
Oink. Okay, unlocking. What's going on? We're doing some bugs on the crooks and nuking the nurseries. It's the only way to play, obviously. Oh, and we're gonna do some bots.
Reloading. Requesting orbital. Calling down
Yep.
support weapon. Rare sample acquired.
Place you.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Last reload. How about a nice cup
Yep.
of liver tea?
Alright. Yeah. Let's get her in there.
Got a sample. I got the terminal.
Buckhole, east, 200 meters.
Alright.
Bug tunnel breach.
Just in time.
Report.
That should be hopefully clear. Oh, you bitch. What a cheater. Goes and blows his snot on it. Ah! It's tasty to me. Another one. And a charger.
Rare sample.
2 chargers. This is not... We probably don't actually want to come through here. Oh, we're running.
Have a taste.
Very juicy. Holy fucking shit.
Sample collect.
Try and collect them. This looks good. Right there. So we don't get line of sighted. And still for the camera. Another one. Okay. Alright. Oh! We got long stepped. He was out of range. And then everything despawned. That was a long touch. Occasionally you'll get those. They reach like maybe, I don't know, it's like 2 times as far as normal, maybe even 3 times. They do like an angled touch on you. And you just basically turn into paste because because it's a 100-ton leg landing on you. Yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
Huh. That was, you could see like right when I died, you could see how far the leg was angled. That's basically all you can tell.
Tagging location. Supplies. West.
No. We aren't gonna rearm.
Thank you.
Any advice for someone who has never played Helldivers or Helldivers 2 but wants to get into the game? Don't be afraid of playing at lower difficulties. Play at what you want. Go at your own pace. You can play with a bunch of people. It doesn't matter. You do not have to have voice comms on. And try to enjoy yourself. And don't try to grind shit out. Because you grind stuff out, you'll get bored and literally hate your life and then go on Reddit and complain. So don't do that. In addition to that, rebind your stratagem keys. I think that's probably the #1 tooltip for noobs, is just rebind your stratagem keys off of WASD, so you don't get used to the WASDs. Fucking powered down? Oh, EMing my body.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Engaging terminal.
Important one is, by the way, when this game first came out, there's a bunch of people that just ground the shit out of it and they got absolutely bored. There's people that ground at level 80 through eradicate missions. They had to. I don't even know. I'm sure they went on Reddit and complained and they quit. Yeah. Yeah, also don't believe the hate for the game. This is probably one of the best horde shooters that exists currently. It's just in a weird state. The devs are kind of on vacation right now.
Democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction. Package acquired. Dropping package.
And for some reason, it's now fun to hate on the developers for a game that the people love, and which has a lot to do with the Sony controversy. That's okay. That is definitely not where we want to go with that. Running away. I give Joel a lot of shit when he does stuff wrong. Like getting rid of my fucking Diff 9. Now we're playing Diff 7 all the time. And it's easy mode. I absolutely hate.
Throwing grenade! How about a nice cup of liver?
That one landed. Good. But they definitely did not deserve all the hate from Sony controversy. I don't even, like, there's, like, no developer that's received that much hate about count linking ever. It was completely unprecedented. I don't even think people understood why they hated it. They just all gathered around and got together for a major order. They got together for a major order, and... yeah. I don't know.
Calling down a support weapon.
And of course, when you hate something so much because of something, it becomes hard to love it again. Even though they basically, there's no account linking in the game, right? Yeah.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
There is no account linking, but people still hate them for it. And there's plenty, there's other games with Sony account linking it. There's plenty of games with other account linking to other services, like Ubisoft, for instance. Gives a shit. Oh my god, he's doing the Papa Wheelie. Yeah, well, I think Hogwarts Legacy was because they canceled rolling, right? That was cancel culture shit. I don't think it was ever a bad game, and I think a lot of people played it and enjoyed it, which people hated because you're not supposed to enjoy it because it got canceled, right? Yeah, I haven't played it, but I heard it's a good game. Alright, what are you guys doing here? What's going on? Why is this not done? Ow. Got one more round left. We got 4. Go in there, A4. Might kill A4. We're gonna have to see in a second.
Calling in
No, that's old logic, by the way. People are assuming that the mobs don't spawn. They changed it really early on. When the game first came out, I'm not going to argue with this guy in chat, but when the game first came out, the patrols would not spawn. The patrols would not spawn until you actually... until you activated it. So you just wait to activate it. They fixed it in like the first month. And I don't activate it just to be sure, but stuff shows up even when you don't. And sometimes nothing shows up. Okay, fuck off. If only he had a commando, he would know how to kill this enemy just right. I can do that, do that. Trying to desync kill me, Joel. And then do that. That's not something you can do with the commando. Ow. Anyways, guy, it used to be something where the patrol would not show up until you activated it, so people wouldn't activate it right away. Now it doesn't matter. But I do it just to be safe. Fucking pick up the syringes. No! There we go. Look at all this shit. Look at all the chargers. I got his leg. Yeah, I'm shooting through his leg right now. Bro, fuck off. You trying to kill him with a grenade launcher? Please don't. Alright, there are tree whackers back. Let's go south. Yep, and that's just the way culture is in the U.S. right now. And when I guess you could say like Arrowhead got canceled, it's not really. Oh, this is a dead end. Joel loves putting these weird ass dead ends in the Dagobah. They got canceled because of the Sony controversy, even though, like, it was just... I had to account link on day 1, guys. Day 2, I think, is when I joined. And they didn't turn it off for, like, the first couple days. I didn't even know it was turned off. I had to do it. And it was on the Steam page, and something they eventually had to do, and they said they turned it off because of all the server issues they were having, which is completely believable when this game first launched if you played it.
Requesting air support.
And they had to turn it back on. And for some strange reason, everyone flipped out about it. I think it's a lot to do with one of the biggest content creators on Twitch and being in the directory, just making a huge stink about it because he's kind of a paranoid, very paranoid individual. But that happens. Still to this day, just like with the Ruptor stink that's still in the threats. Where you get? Why did they nerf the Ruptor? The Ruptor was perfectly balanced when it came out. It was such a good gun. Why would they ever do this? Arrowhead hates fun. Arrowhead hates fun, guys. I mean, they do in some ways because they'll kill you just randomly, but, you know, putting that aside, arguably that's also what makes it kind of fun. Assuming Joel doesn't do it too much. What are they even doing?
Calling an extraction.
Sending in an eagle.
Get the current. This is like calling in the. This is like lighting the beacon of Gondor. Get everyone over here. I don't actually know what they're doing. You can always wait. Objectives? I don't actually know what they're doing. Maybe they're looking for a bug.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
We're gonna use all our shits up right away because we're at the beginning here. What are you doing? What is going on? Stop that! Hey. You just the fucking rage quit because he died.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Found something.
There's only one who's alone. We have those anyways. I'm gonna use a pounder KG.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright.
Unleashing democracy.
Say hello to democracy.
That was fucking weird just watching the whole. We just died to a Joel barrel. What the fuck just killed me even?
Reinforcement.
Did my cluster bomb get turned sideways? It looked like it came in sideways. Definitely wasn't perpendicular. If that guy up north dropped a bunch of shit, he didn't. He just died somewhere alone. Shit. This is not.
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
I don't know why my teammate came over there. He was in like the fray. But he came over and said hi to my dead body, and then he died to it. Nose? Yeah, there we go. Don't want him to get in a corner and then, die.
Democracy has landed. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Alright, let's run away. I don't know what my teammate did just now. We're gonna run from it now. Fucking Joel barrels! I always blow up the Joel barrels. That's another Joel barrel. Fuck is my shit now? There's something. Napalm wasn't here. One picked up all my samples. No! My clout is gone! Oh. Hey, I went, my power went out, yeah, and then I found out that my ups has the wrong battery type in it. Apparently it doesn't... Yeah, bro? I just look like someone's setting people on fire without, seeing flames. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Reinforcing. Requesting orbital.
I got hit by an invisible flamethrower. One of my teammates did too.
Just 20 seconds.
That's not normal. Okay.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I think I just picked up the other guy's samples, by the way. I picked up my samples. Invisible fire? Yeah, it actually kind of looked like someone was doing shenanigans. EMS landed at the end there, too. And I don't think anyone had an EMS strike, so... Oh my god! The ashigasms. I love the ashigasms all over. Mmm. Very good. You figured it out. What did you figure out? Life? There's no figuring out life. It's the sad part of life. There isn't actually anything to figure out. Happy stream? Always. Especially when ashgasm's all over. Oh my god. Thanks for the raid, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome. Ashgasm, I believe, is another Helldivers 2 streamer. Definitely Helldivers 2 streamer. In this tiny, ever-growing, smaller directory of people, we come closer and closer together and bond over killing things and mutilating their bodies. Yeah. And then gasming all night. Good. So, pretty good. That was a decent bug one. We've had better. Definitely had better. Bugs are kind of slow tonight. I mean, our teammates were getting pissed off and quitting, so that's a good sign. If there's rage quits, that means that it's actually difficult, you know? So, it's already a good start. Yeah. If people are rage quitting, that means, yeah, look at that. That means we're doing something good, right? So 900, 900, 1100, 1200, and then the other guy probably had another 200 kills prior to him rage quitting. Yeah, so 1400 kills. That's pretty good. Not an 1800 kill game, but it's still pretty decent. Alright.
Orbital thruster.
It'll be on for my next stream. Oh my god! I'm growing! Wow, I've been literally streaming this game for like the last 5 months, as a lot of smaller streamers probably have been in this directory right now. I've been streaming for the last 5 months, and it's only till everyone quit and left and raged that people find my channel. Oh, it feels bad, man. Oh. Welcome to life, right? Guinness! Oh my god, a beer drinker? Or are we talking like world record sort of stuff? A lot of gooning. I mean, that was pretty good. Maybe we'll do another one. Like, the earlier bug missions were pretty chill, and that's not fun. Another one. Let's see if we can RNG into a nursery.
Mission coordinates locked.
Happens? Oh my god, Idawan made the journey from Kick to...
Engaging orbital thrusters.
From Kick to Twitch just to talk to you guys. Hilarious. It is actually a nursery. I don't know exactly what's going on here, guys. If it's someone cheating... Probably, well, I mean, this is already... Yeah. Not correct here, guys, if you aren't getting that right now. When there's weird shit, that probably means there's more weird shit afoot in the game, which means it's probably cheating. So, we're gonna leave. Thanks, Edwin, for that moment of insight. The Better Divers 2 guide, guys. Hopefully Joel takes a peep at it. Joel already knows, by the way. This has 100% been printed out in Sweden. This has 100% been printed out across the world in Sweden, and they put it in the incinerator. They literally drug out... They drug out the shredder in the middle of the office, and I'll watch it get shredded. Twitch in the chat now too? No. It is censored because you're not allowed to have cross-platform chats. So it is censored for Twitch, so you can't see the lewd things that are typed to me from other platforms. Yeah. But yes, my power went out last night, and then figured out that my ups actually had the wrong batteries in it, which apparently cannot take the load, and pooped out in like 30 seconds, right when I was in the middle of saying they're going to last probably 5 minutes.
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
No, it's you. Well, I hope it's a good, it's a musk? I bet it's a musk, isn't it? Yeah. Nice, strong, womanly musk.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Scatter, guys. Can we make fun of anyone? Ha ha ha! This guy took a fucking barrage with scatter. That means his barrage is gonna be next to useless. Ha ha ha! He took an airburst? You know what scatter means with airburst? It's probably gonna land on his noggin and kill him or his teammates. This is probably the most lethal stratagem to take with scatter, because if it's off target, it really just kills you and your team. Let's take the tree chopper. Blaze Quays. Otherwise, we're good. Yeah, I mean, I switched. If you're actually technical, I switched from not lithium ion. I switched from lead cell acid, which are the normal batteries for it. I switched to LifePo, and LifePo, like they're a type of lithium battery. Oh, I got kicked. Did they hear me complaining? So I switched my in-game name to my my Twitch name. We'll see if that's actually because they're watching the stream and they realize I'm making fun of them, or it could actually be because they know me from Reddit now too. We'll see. Hilarious. But yeah, anyways, I switched to LifePo. And LifePo, just like lithium batteries, has longevity, and it maintains basically the amount of voltage it has, and it lasts basically till it doesn't. The downside is LifePo cells do not have... Is this the same match? No, it's not. Scatter? We have scatter. Can we make fun of someone? Haha, you took railgun. That's a 5-minute cooldown, and it can shoot the wrong target now, which means it can actually kill a random unit that's not what he's aiming at. Kinda sucks for a 5-minute cooldown, but, you know, you can use what you want. Yeah, anyways, I switched to LifePo, and otherwise it was pretty good up until basically when I had 800 watts drawing on it, and it's only made for like 400. And that was a problem. We'd like to take muscles, but we can't, so... because no one took vitality. Oh, Idwin's checking out the sensor? No, he's not. Yeah, it's censored, but you can see stuff's happening elsewhere, you just can't see what is happening where. Yes. Looks like corrosive bugs, because we see the spitter right there. Oh, it's like your mom. Maybe hd2. Kind of funny, like, watching the whole, like, how fucking the world's devolving around hd2 girl, which is hilarious. Like, she's getting, like, reality television deals and shit like that for some strange reason. Yeah, absolutely crazy, because she made a meme. And she doesn't want to make an OnlyFans, because she doesn't want to be known for that. How many people would make an OnlyFans if it meant you could easily just bank 2 to 3 million in, like, 2 years of work, maybe a year and a half of work, prior to, like, your meme dying out? I think a lot of people would do that. So what about the strats? The railgun. I mean, are you just asking, are you trying to undress the world? Is that what's going on here?
Reloading.
Put it in there. Get her in there. Yeah, I mean, how many guys, if you're a guy, like, guys really can't do OnlyFans unless you're like the 0.01% of men. It just doesn't work. You're not really special, even if you're, like, moderately attractive. It just doesn't work that way. Most guys would do that. I'd fucking do that. You're literally, if you can manage your money, if you have 2 to 3 mil, you are set for life if you can manage your money. And assuming you don't go buy Lambos and shit. Like, you could literally make that last till, well, putting aside modern day inflation, could probably make that last until basically you die. But, yeah. I mean, it's... You asking what I use, or what? Like, just everything in the game? If you're asking about stuff that needs to be changed or rebalanced, we have the rebalance guide, ! hd2rebalance. If you're looking for my thoughts on most everything that needs to be changed in the game, there's a couple things to be nerfed, but almost everything needs to be buffed. A lot of things need to be buffed. And hopefully not just in a stat stick way, which is increasing damage or DPS or whatever. That might kill me. We're dead. Not dead yet, guys. Yeah. I mean, if we just want to pick random stuff, we make fun of people for taking the Incinerator Breaker. Incinerator Breaker is probably a little bit... It's better, but it's not like God tier, which most people live it up to. Everyone takes it. They've been taking it for like the last 3 months. And if you don't paint with it, meaning you shoot a bunch of mobs and get them all on fire to roll the dot, where are you going? Stop that.
Reloading!
If you don't,
Requesting sentry.
if you don't paint with it, which a lot of people don't, then it's basically just worse than a breaker. Which, I don't think a lot of people think of. They just use it like a... It got on someone's tier list somewhere, and some influencers talk about it, and then all of a sudden, not paying attention to the game. People's trying to kill me in chat right now by talking to me. He knows my weakness, which is talking to people. Oh, I mean, if you're talking, there's a lot of stuff that works in bugs. I mean, you gotta narrow it down a bit. If you just want to talk about stuff that works in, I mean, you can look at what I'm using right now, which is Laze Dog. Still works all right. I mean, that's because the AR Dog doesn't work at all, right? I use the Quasar. We talked about the Commando, EAT, Recoilless all need to be buffed. Commando's deceptive because it actually has a higher shot per minute.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Request approved. Deploy
I like what you're doing, Laze Dog. I don't think that does what you think it does, though.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
End it for a little bit. We're good. They will fuck off, Valtine. The FPS leg.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay. Let's go north. There's a lot of stuff that works against bugs. Eagles are still where it's at, mainly because even though they buffed the precision strike and the barrage, for instance, like for instance, you get a cluster bomb every 22 seconds. You get a barrage every like minute and 20. Yeah. Precision strikes, even if they dropped at 40 seconds, still wouldn't be in the right spot. Because you can get a 500 kg every minute. 2-minute reload, you get a 500 kg every minute. And 500 kgs not only can kill multiple Biotines at the same time, most I've ever killed with the 500 kg is 5 Biotines at once. Not only can they kill multiple Biotines at the same time, but they also can crowd clear in a pinch. Very utilitarian based. Eagle in general, not that Eagles need to be nerfed, by the way. It's just everything else needs to be buffed.
Broken arm.
But yeah, I mean, if you're asking like what I'm using right now, we use cluster bombs, despite the fact you could hypothesize we tried it.
Calling down a walker.
Tried to leg shoot it. There we go. We tried to hypothesize, for instance, you could use a strafing run because it comes down in a straight line, and you could use it basically to clear out the trees when it comes in, which is true. But it sucks so much that it doesn't make up for the fact that it clears out the trees prior to it landing. Let's see. Let's actually go south. I've been talking. Let's go south and go over to the pad in the southeast and grab their samples at the left. Oh.
Gotta fix this Liberty Forsaken arm.
Ah, good shit, guys. All those samples just sitting there? Fucking anti-air gun. Yep. You could take the airburst launcher, or you could take the grenade launcher. Plasma grenade launcher. Also known as shotgun.
You will never destroy our way of life.
True. Alright. Down we go, guys. Ignoring kick chat. So kick chat's fucking weird because it disconnects from my chat add-on, and sometimes it won't reconnect. And sadly, I don't see it. I usually look on the side screen. Idlin, I'm sorry. Explain the Hawk to it. It's literally a girl that was being interviewed by like one of those like people who just randomly interviews people. Was it Hawk 2? Spit on that thing when he asked what would be something guys really like. It drives them crazy in bed. That's it. It's literally it. And then she had like a little bit longer review. That is a stalker.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 300 meters.
Oh, there's multiple here.
Last reload! Fire in the...
Home, guys.
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Requesting
There it
air
is.
support.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may
Double reload.
to extraction.
Yep.
Sample collected.
Holy fucking shit. This is a fast respawns. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, what's going on over here? We're gonna land on backside. There we go.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
There's still a couple stalkers alive too.
Five tunnel breach.
Oh, get fucked by the rock.
Sending in an eagle.
Fuck you.
Requesting air support.
Chop some trees. Oh, the FPS lag so good, guys.
For prosperity.
Requesting air support.
Reloading.
Might still be another stalker alive. I'm pretty sure I saw another one. FPS.
Calling in extraction.
But
Reloading.
there you go. Also, something you can't do with the commando.
Requesting sentry.
We don't have time to go south. We legit actually went back for our samples earlier today, and we missed the extraction by 20 seconds. Like, they waited, and then they just decided to randomly get in. Otherwise, we could go south and
Sending in an eagle.
go south and finish off the nest down there, but we aren't gonna have enough time. Anyways, we literally had like 30 samples, and they just randomly decided to get in. And they had a grand total of 8 samples between all of them. like I picked up the only samples in the map. Oh, it was fucking hilarious. Hey, bud. No, don't spit on me. Give me the hop too. Excuse me. I mean, it's what I'm using right now. Quasar is probably like really the only explosive gun that you should be using for big units. Regardless of people saying that the Commando's good or the EATs are good or Recoilless is good, they aren't. Then take your choice of backpack. If you have problems dying, obviously shield pack is very strong. I don't use it at all because I prefer having offense, but shield pack is still very solid for defense if you have problems. Otherwise, there's a lot of weapons that work. I personally enjoy either the Tenderizer, which you can do limb meta, Adjudicator, or Plasma Grenade Launcher. Obviously, Incinerator Breaker people are using, or Breaker.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Follow me.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reinforcing.
So, as you can tell tonight, guys, see how many reinforcements we're missing? That basically...
ETA T-minus
Yep.
10 seconds.
Someone's chopping trees. Alright. It's one of the very few biomes is got crooks that will actually drop things to 0. Tonight's not been so hot in terms of difficulty, though.
On the extraction zone.
Hey, you drop samples over there. What are you doing?
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where
What's going on here?
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Let's see if that lands for crowd clear. Nope.
Sending in an eagle.
Regen stam. Alright. There is visible fire. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
Requesting orbital.
Throw the stams now.
Bug tunnel. Sending in an eagle.
I don't even know what I'm aiming at, but it's aim assist, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, my teammates are covering me! Only we had,
Requesting advanced weaponry.
fucking bitch slapping me. Like a hero, guys. Oh my god, hero ending.
Stand by for takeoff.
Yeah. Alright. You see him Titan get killed by a falling tree? It's possible. There is physics interactions in the game. It's part of what makes it cool.
Pelican 1 beginning
Right?
ascent.
Good.
Another
Emancipator moment, yeah. So a lot of stuff. It's kind of one of the problems with Diff 9 basically dropping down, or being easier than it used to be, is it makes it, a lot of stuff will work on Diff 9 now, as it never used to. Like, EATs and recoils that eventually just got hard enough where you couldn't use them anymore. But now you can, ish. And Commando now is new, but it still has basically the same problems. Commando has issues where, for instance, it won't one-tap normal charger on the noggin. Doesn't do enough damage to one-pop them, so you have to use 2. And against the superchargers, sometimes they'll take 2 to 3 on the noggin, or takes multiple to pop the leg armor. Don't worry, it blows up buildings. I guess that's what Reddit cares about, so, you know. Good stuff. If you're looking for primary firearms, though, I do enjoy the Adjudicator and Tenderizer. Tenderizer, you can laser off limbs on like big heads and kill them actually faster than Adjudicator. Takes precision, though. Corrosive bugs are next to useless against, though. There's front leg armor on it.
Super
You get
will never forget the Helldivers.
very few. We actually caught up with these guys. We had drived. How long was left in the mission? Like 10 minutes?
Allied destroyer has left
I
squadron.
don't know. We only had like 600 kills, 700 kills between these guys. That's actually pretty insane. Caught up with them at the end, even though we arrived late. Did you? Stuff. Alright. So once again, bugs are relatively easy tonight, even on Crooks and on Nursery. So I think the most kills we had tonight was around 1,300 in Crooks Nursery mission. This is actually kind of low. But that'll happen, guys. Some days you get slow days, I guess. I don't actually know why. And you shouldn't get slow days, because, you know, Joel can do whatever he wants, right? I don't know. But alrighty, guys. Even though we got raided a little bit ago, this is generally where we quit. So we're going to call things for this evening. Make sure you check out Ashgasm, another streamer in the directory. Love on occasion. So, name implies. Oh! We're going to call things, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around and kill stuff and talk hot shit, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. Tonight will probably be more Helldivers 2. I do plan on playing something different at some point here, because Joel is off on vacation, and we're probably not going to see Big Update till August. It's my guess we aren't going to see Warbond till August, and maybe Illuminate in August, because they're on their Swedish vacation right now, so, yeah. Remains to be seen. Otherwise, definitely enjoy the game, and we'll be back for each Warbond when they happen, regardless of us switching games if we do. But tonight, guys, probably more Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday night and Thursday morning. Have a good day, guys.